Good morning, everybody. Welcome, 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 welcome. I hope everyone is having a wonderful week so far. Happy Hump Day to you. You'll notice I'm here about an hour early. About an hour early. And the reason why is because I will be on a podcast this afternoon, and I wanted to come on and get some time in before that happened, because I got. What is that? Okay, that's different. Alrighty. But, yeah, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well so far this week. As we have been kind of bombing around a little bit and trying to find ourselves some. What the heck? I'm crazy. My name is Enigma. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. As we get into today, if you do me the favor of. Are you wanting to come up here now, Whisk? My dog is giving me the look that he wants to jump up here. Come on. Come on. There you go, buddy. So if you do me the favor of following me on Twitch and Twitter and subscribing to me on YouTube, I'd greatly appreciate that. As here I go again. Boy, that sucks when that happens. Anyway, if you do me the favor of doing that, I greatly appreciate that. We have been leveling up like mad in Diablo 4. Makes me very happy. Good morning, Wayne. How you doing, bud? Thank you for coming in. But we've been trying to get... Oh, this is Torment 4. Oh, yeah, we were doing him on Torment 4, weren't we? Like it, following me on Twitch and Twitter, and subscribing on YouTube would mean a lot to me, as I am in growth mode. I want to grow. Oh, I got 21 hearts now? I mean, I'm supposed to put the rest of them in the bank. Doing alright. Come on. But we've been trying to get some pretty good gear. Good gravy. Oh wait, we went back to 3 because of how much time it took. That's right. And we're just trying to work off mats. Here we go. Come on, get down. Oh gosh. Yeah, I deserve that. Kind of went in completely unprepared there. All right. Keep missing with the snake. That sucks. I didn't that time. Come on, get out of that crap. Again. What the hell? Finally, geez. We're going to go back to 3 for now, so we can get more stuff quicker. Completely forgot. Nose. Wrong. That's the wrong town. Yeah, I tend to do that from time to time. Go to the wrong place. Now I'm wondering why it's not showing up over there. Let's see. odd. Very odd. It's okay, buddy. You're a good boy. Whiskey's a good boy. Okay, first things first. We got, I have enough malignant hearts to choke an entire herd of donkeys, so. We got to get some of this crap out of our inventory. That, and then I have blood, and I've got distilled fear, and that stuff's going to give us stuff for Jabba the Hutt and Beyonce, so we're going to have to do all that. And don't forget Brave Sir Robin. Got to do him. This is kind of nuts. Gotta make sure you check the volume of your Mac while you're streaming Enigma. Jeez. All right. Torment 3 is nothing. But I'm gonna stay here. I'm thinking because the podcast starts at 2. I am here early, and I'll probably stay a little late. So just so I can try to still give everybody as much streaming time as I can before I go get on that podcast. Two-star gloves, but they're not the gloves I'm wearing. They're probably frostburn, and they are, so they're worthless to me. That's down. Da da da. Pardon me. Nothing yet. We did get that 2-star glove, but it's not even our glove. Gotta figure it out. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's not good. Oh gosh, here I go again. Okay, wow, that was crazy. Okay. Oop. Boy, oh boy, I hit that warp button way too quickly. Let's go recycle this stuff. Of course, we did make it to level 277 yesterday with the bonus experience and all that good stuff. There's no new event right now, but I have heard, I don't know how accurate this is, of course, that there's going to be a St. Patrick's Day event coming up here probably the next couple weeks. In fact, I wouldn't be shocked if it was next week. What the hell is up with this phone? It's so strange. We're gonna times a day. We're gonna do. Okay, that's kind of that there. I am still kind of get my throat clear, I guess. So old Beetlejuice here drops our staff. He drops our breastplate, and he drops our ring, one of the rings that we wear. Plus, he can stand a chance of dropping a mythic at any time. He just dropped 2 ancestral chest armors, but mine are better. So I don't know why I would do that. Because I wouldn't. Oh, God. I did say, though, yesterday, I might need to experiment with the Shroud of False Death. That is a 2-star staff. I like the 88% increased damage, but that's about it. I would take a big hit everywhere else. In fact, something I did yesterday was we reworked our ring. Because we got a damn good ring yesterday through crafting, and it's right there. A 4-star Ring of Starless Skies. Very nasty. So I'm not going to... as much as I'd like that core skill to be +7, I got 2. They did give me 2 bonus into that, so I'm not really looking to upset that apple cart, so to speak. I'll take what I have. Nothing there. Okay, let's go recycle this stuff. But we're doing our best to get better gear.
That looks worn. I can come back if you need the
I need to get another mythic, because I have 1 spark, I think, right? Yeah. If I get another spark, we're going to make a Shroud of False Death, just to see if it's a good enough trade-off for our breastplate that I happen to really like. So we'll have to wait and see. But I only have 1 spark. So obviously that's not going to work. We need 2 Spocks to make things. We are already the 26th of February. Telling you guys, if I ever stop clearing my throat, it'll be great. Nothing there. Come on, get down, get down, get down. Well, damn it. There we go. Come on, take them down. Give me a mythic. Does not sound like a mythic because it's not. I need mythics. If we're going to experiment, I need something to experiment with. That's snake. One more run and we get to recycle. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Okay, we got that. That is just not working. Give me a mythic. That's all I want is a mythic. Give me a mythic, and so we can work it and do some fun stuff with it and test it out and see if the Shroud of False Death is better than my current breastplate. I don't think it will be, and I will tell you why. First of all, but it will offer us more health, which is a good thing. The other thing is, though, is that this breastplate has a +7 to glass cannon, which is pretty amazing, quite frankly, that it does that, because glass cannon is one of those really kind of double-edged sword things here. My damage is increased by 60%, but I take 20% more damage. But that's because also I've got it's 3 and then 7 item contribution from the breastplate. So we're doing 60% more damage than we usually would. So I don't believe that the Shroud of False Death is going to up the potency of this. It'll make us a little thicker because we'll get some hit points out of it, but I don't believe it's going to be... And it does have an all stats increase as well, but I don't think it's going to negate... Or it will be as good as the +7 in glass cannon. But we'll see. Hello, Eraserhead. Good morning. Thank you for coming in, my friend. What is that sucking? Come on, got it, got it. Still didn't drop anything. Just give me a mythic and I'll be out of your hair. Of course, I have like 40 some odd tributes we could use for this too. Come on, baby. Alright. 2 more runs before we have to recycle. Right then. Still nothing mythic. Not even anything ancestral there. What the hell, dude? Well, at least you dropped something ancestral there, but he's still being kind of a Scrooge right now. Scrooge McDuck. Let's go ahead and dump all that out. If he would just give me a mythic or a better staff or a better ring or a better breastplate, I would be interested. Although the truth is, though, with the breastplate, it would have to be +7 a glass cannon is pretty nice. So I don't know if I would want to roll a breastplate a couple of times to get that same +7 into glass cannon before I would be interested in changing it. Ah, damn it. I'm pretty good at pulling the wrong button, pushing the wrong button, or while pulling the trigger. Okay. Nothing. Old Varshawn Lynch here. Come on, come on. Go down. He's gonna be a right bastard, he is. He's not gonna drop what I want him to drop. Of course, I guess we could always go to Unfrozen Caveman Lawyer and see if I can get a better pair of gloves out of him. More. Well, he's not being nice. So let's change up the scenery a little bit. Oh, no, 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 no. That was wrong. See, I told you guys, we are flush with boss mats. Let that go. Very flush with the boss materials. So we're gonna go fight my friend Unfrozen Caveman Lawyer, is what I call him. Beast in the Ice or whatever. Glacial Fixture or whatever. He's a dedicated drop for my gloves, which my current gloves are only 1-star rarity. So he drops the same amount, has the same amount of chance to drop a mythic. But if he were to drop a better version of my gloves, I wouldn't be mad at it. Even though I think my gloves are pretty tip-top, let me just take a look at them. I think they're 99%. Oh, I forgot to recycle. Yeah, 99%. But that +5 to Fireball, I wouldn't mind it at all if I could get that to +6 or +7. Forgot to recycle, so let's... yeah, you guys are done. Let's go recycle and come right back. Because I was done and forgot. Pardon me. There we go. Now I remember why we were on number 4. Or Torment 4 is because of the Nightmare Dungeons is what I was doing yesterday before we left to get that rework the ring. Luckily, it takes 12 to summon him, so we'll actually work through the mats for him a lot faster than we were old Beetlejuice there. Nothing there. Of course, there's always you could always use. How many of those mythic tributes do I have? I have 79 of these mythic possible pulls of mythics from the Undercity. That's pretty damn. That's a lot of them. So far, he's been pretty damn stingy. He's dropping wands and everything else, but he's not dropping my gloves. Yeah, he really wants me to use his wand that he's dropping. but I am not. I'm using a staff of this endless rage or whatever it's called. See, he keeps dropping those. That's all he's dropping.
Father bless. What do you need?
Take all of it. Take it all. Take all of it. Let's say. Come on. Nothing. Look at that. Come on. Do something. Well, there's a pair of my gloves again. Or it could be. It is. I like the fireball, but I like it a lot, actually. But 84% versus 99%. I don't know. I want to look at that. Two more sets of ancestral gloves. Let's look at those. No. Oh, that's the one. I'll have to think about that one. I think I have a pair in the bank that are like that too. I need to look at. Oh, now he's dropping lots of one-star gloves. Those are Fists of Fate though. There we go. There we go. Look in the bank when we 2 more runs, and I'll go look in the bank at the other gloves that I have, see what they are. Because I haven't worked the ones in the bank over either. I don't think these pants are worth a damn for me, are they? Dawning Sky. See, I really do like the resistance to all elements. I like the all stats increase. What I don't like is the fact there's no maximum life. I would really want maximum life increase, which is why I'm sticking with Tybalt's Will for now. Unless I come up with some other Dr. Frankenstein concoction of how to do this. Okay, let's see what I have in the bank. That's Flame Weaver. There they are. 79% versus 84%. So in reality, if I'm going to work any gloves, it's going to be those. So I'll put those in the bank for now and ditch everything else. Hi there, Tomby. I got your message. I'll be there. 2 o'clock, right? Or 2 o'clock my time. You look at me. Here I am, right where I belong. Oh shit. Okay, that was me warping way too much there. Come on, do something. Drop something. It'd be great if you just frickin' drop something. And we are getting more boss mats for the top 2 lair bosses. This one drops something for Beyonce. Duckula drops the other thing we need for Beyonce. Brave Sir Robin drops the other thing we need for Jabba the Hutt. And Beetlejuice drops half of that as well. So, if you're wondering some of these items we're picking up, what are they? They're boss summoning mats for the harder 2 lair bosses. Still nothing. He's still being a Scrooge. A Scrooge McDuck is what he's being right now. Laddie. Exactly. Come on, drop something. Something purple. Like that. I asked him, and he did it. So good. Finally got a freaking drop. Let's see. I mean, I know what it is, but I don't know what benefits it has. Let's take a look here. See, I don't think so on this one, and there's one reason why. It's resource regeneration. Well, that's what my ring does. And I don't see why else I would even consider that. So we're not going to use it, but we'll recycle it, and then we'll do a little experiment. We've got, what, 2 more runs, and then we'll figure it out. Finally got a frickin' drop. I'll take it. Ancestral Helm. So we're going to do ourselves a little experiment here. This is exactly why I did this, was to get a mythic. Let's junk it. And now let's go to the jeweler and see what runes we need for the Shroud of False Death. I am positive I have them because I have a lot of effing runes. Shroud of False Death. I need Bach, Cry, and Moni. Okay. Well, I know I have plenty of Bach. Let's see. Where's Cry and Moni? There's Cry and Moni. Oh. All right. Experiment. Let's experiment and see what happens once we do this. Yes. I like the 240 to all stats. I like the 800 maximum life. Resource regeneration. I don't know if I really need that. But we're going to play. We are going to play. Which means we're going to have to run up here first. I want to go to Torment 4. Because we're going to run Nightmare Dungeons, and we definitely want to make sure we are getting the most bang for our buck, which is going to be that. So, that way we get our maximum stuff up. Let's take a peek at what we have here. Alright. Nightmare Dungeons are basically ours. We have no time limit. There's no death limit, or I don't believe, or anything like that. It's just you are in there for as long as you need to. I clean out every dungeon of these because everything around every corner could be something that's a barrel or some pots or something, and it's going to have our masterwork rocks in it. Oop, get out of there. Crap. Is that the Drifting Shade bullshit? Okay. It probably is. Yeah, I see you guys. There you go. Enjoy the trip back to hell. We're not even going to touch that breastplate until I masterwork it. We're also getting maximum experience from this too, so we'll probably have to run 3 or 4 of these to get enough rocks to masterwork it. That bonus to all stats will be nice. And it'll actually will get us more health than I'm initially thinking of right now, because of that should boost our wisdom up to the point where we will receive another bonus from the Paragon table of hit points. So the question is it going to make us less viable offensively? And it could very well. So that's what do we need to look at and experiment with. But it's unfair to compare a breastplate that has been pimped out and one that is not. So we need to make sure we're pimping it out. Those yellow mark things, obidicide or whatever. I call them rocks, masterwork rocks, whatever. Those are what we're looking for. That's why we're here. Exactly why we're here. Ooh, get him down. Okay. I have no idea what that red skull dude is. Can you stalker? One way is the right way, one way is the wrong way. And naturally, I want to go the wrong way first. And they froze me very first thing. What the hell? Frozen swallow it again. I gotta let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Can't hold it anymore. I'm not singing that anymore. It's a lethal shrine. Everything here is lethal. That's the right way, more than likely. So we're gonna have to go back and go the wrong way, which is a complete waste of that shrine. But you know what? I'm freaking used to it by now. Alright, here we go. Going up here. We're gonna find... I don't want the note. I want more rocks. Oh, that's a dead end. That's even better. That's even better. That I completely wasted my time coming up here. That's classic Enigma. That's so totally me, or vintage Enigma right there. Realizes he's going the right way, so he can backtrack and go the wrong way, only to find out the wrong way was actually a very close dead end. And nothing would have mattered. We haven't found the treasure room yet either, so we got to keep our eyes open for that. Ah. That's right. We gotta find ourselves the treasure room. Ah, there's a lever for the treasure room. Usually there's 3 of them, I believe, because 3 is a big deal. Number 3. Yeah, oh no. Yeah. Whip his ass, seed ass. There we go. See, the thing is nothing's really... We're more than capable of surviving on Torment 4. It's just getting things, getting experience and killing monsters is so quicker on Torment 3 that it's worth it for us to stay on Torment 3 to grind experience. Just for that reason alone. Alright, here we go. You got it. Alright. Ah! What the hell? Come on, baby. There's a chest. And we got 20 chunks of our rocks out of that, so that's good. And for those asking, if you take a look and see the bird we have there flying over our shoulder, that means we've actually completed all the seasonal content. So we don't have to really worry about the seasonal. That bird, that pet is one of the things you get for completing all the chapters, which we did, or at least getting as far as we could for all the chapters. Or, you don't have to complete everything, but it's like 10 out of 12, and we did it. And my methodology for doing it, how we finished it, was so brilliant. I kind of want to patent it and call it the Enigma maneuver. Alright, you corpse bow MFers need to politely eat a bowl of dick. I mean, I say that with all due respect to you. I walk around a corner and then you shoot me and freeze me solid is the height of dick move. Okay. Get out of that. Corruption, black shit, whatever it is. Is this an event? This is an event.
The killers are likely.
Yes, they are. There's one. I'm doing this for rocks. Usually I wouldn't do these, but you do get rocks for completing this, so here we are. Now we have that. Get out of the... Get out. Oh, now I'm frozen again. Let it go. Let it go. And now we have completed this. We have mastery on it. We just have to kill everything else and we'll get our mastery. Yeah. There's always more to be done. We did get some rocks for doing that. Oh my gosh. No, don't. There's another lever down there. A lever? Yes, it's a lever. Let's hit it. There should be one more lever around here. Yes. And once we flip that lever, the treasure room will be open to us. Should be, anyway. There's a chest. And I see a lever right there. There it is. And there's our treasure room. Thank you for pointing it out on the map for me. 100 rocks from that one. $256 from that chest. Yes, we did it. Yes. Okay, looks like there's only one way left to go. So it's going to be the boss area coming up here, I'm sure. Yep, see? I told you. It's right up there. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Ooh, get out of there. Okay. We're just going to drink that, and... Hi, Dark Magus. Good to see you. Go the hell away. That was the very definition of an ass whipping right there. Yeah, Bon. Okay.
I don't bite. Not like I used to anyway.
Alright, let's see. I know I don't have enough to do all the ranks, but let's see. I don't even remember what I won on this. Let's just look. Okay. The maximum life or all stats. Dang, all stats would be nice.
Earthy and back. Damn fine piece. My glory days aren't over yet. You take care now.
It will boost my stats massively. Alright, Bon, here we go. Alright. Return the statue to the pedestal. 2 of them. And there's one of the statues right there. Get that totem down. Get that little bastard down. Okay, and then we'll pick that up. Why does Samsung keep putting that? That's weird. Is that a goblin or whatever? Oh no, it's a greed shrine. Okay, I'm going, what did I just do? You got a greed shrine, you big idiot, and you don't remember. Okay, greed shrine's now over. Oh, get out of there. Well, there's just stuff flying everywhere here, and we have shaman reviving people and demons that are pissing me off. Oh, yeah, bastard. And we are getting better XP out of this than we were from the bosses that we were, lair bosses we were killing. I'm not saying that this is the best experience pool to do this. It's not, obviously, but we're still gonna get that guy down. Get that jackass down. Okay. And once again, we want to make sure we are cracking every pot we can, opening every chest, killing every enemy, because we're here for the rocks. It's the only reason why we're here. I don't really care about anything else. There's going to be no chance of us getting a really good drop out of this, or slim to none. So that's all I'm looking for are masterwork rocks. Now we have to destroy demonic corruptions in the second half of this dungeon. That's a difference between the dungeons from the original game and then dungeons from the expansion. in the original game, most of the dungeons were 2 to 3 different activities, whether it be return statues to their thing or something like that. You know, collect animus, as I always say, is our standby, is collect animus, that kind of stuff. In the expansion ones, it's much more straightforward. The expansion dungeons is just basically, just go kill this guy. You know, that's basically all it is. But it's a much larger dungeon, or it's probably about the size of this dungeon as well. But because there's only really one activity you have to do. Now there's always that treasure room in there too, which is something that will reward you with rocks and such. Go. Holy crap, okay. Alright guys, I expected you to drop by. There's a demonic corruption right there. Not bad there. I want everyone to be happy. Happy, happy, happy. My dog is looking at me like, who the hell are you talking to? Oop, this is a cursed shrine. I ain't mad at it. We will get more rocks. I always say, I'm just having a great week. I hope you're having a great week. Turn all this into things. I really want to, a lot I want to do. Think about that. Okay. We got enough for our mastery. That guy down. Cool. Got a chest. And we got the reward. Maximum reward. Go down! Get down. There's another chest. And a skeleton dude protecting it who is now dead. I must have destroyed a demonic corruption and not realized it. Works for me. Got a chest? Yep, sure is. I like it. There goes my girlfriend to work. One of the reasons I have a pot of chili in the slow cooker, there's demonic corruption down, is, okay. But what about up north? I didn't go that way on purpose. It's because she's in Chicago today. So with me being on the podcast and streaming and all that good stuff, I have chili in the crock pot, which will make it so much better easier for me to cook dinner because I've already cooked it. It's just waiting. Oh, this is a dead end. But there was 18 rocks there. That was not what I thought I was.
Matched. You'll see.
Oh, I did die, yeah. Kind of want to reset the whole damn thing.
One of my
Okay.
better pieces.
Come on, give me all stats. That is something I don't need.
See the mark make that.
As I said, I don't need that. Not what I wanted either.
Finest quality.
Okay, that's better.
Let's see the mark make that.
That's even better. +1 to all passives as well. That might be what we want when it's all said and done. We'll see. My stuff's almost out, so let's go. Destroy the skeletal constructs. No problem.
Will be tested.
Okay. Here in about an hour, that chili smell is going to be running all through the house, and it's going to smell really good. Your old pal Enigma likes to make chili. Not as much as he likes eating chili, but, you know, hey. Sadly, I don't have my own recipe for it. I do use a package. But I do edit it a little bit, so just like my here when I'm doing this stuff, you know? I'm doing this. I'm experimenting with the build and experimenting with different gear and all that. Wow, the intelligence boost on this breastplate, I need to, when we get done with this one, I'm going to put notches in, or, you know, in the breastplate and then stick 2 topaz in there for the intelligence boosts. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. Still want to make sure there's no rocks in there. Oh, a cursed shrine that's a greed shrine. Okay, this will be fun. Got to do all the waves we can. There's 2 down. And I don't know if we'll be as viable offensively with that breastplate, but we're still going to experiment with it. And if it doesn't work, we just recycle it. We go back to having a spark, and then I will use the rocks to rework probably the staff or something, you know? Go. Mastery on that. Ooh, almost died there. There's one skeletal construct down. Three of them are down. And there we go again. A corpse bow right around the corner. Pops me and freezes me solid. Little punk. Yeah. 2 net skeletal constructs down. Ah, come on, stop it. Nothing there. Here's our last skeletal construct. Okay. I'm all about it. Oh, hit those. Hit that. Okay, good. There were rocks in there. That's right. Here we go. Nothing there. Bad guy time. Oh my god, that was horrible. There we go, that's better. All right.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
It's not bad.
Know that I have your back.
Alright. Another dungeon here. Probably have to run 2 more of these to get everything we need. Maybe this one will give us everything, but we'll see. Oh, give me more. Max, how are you? Oh, thank you. You got that bot. Thank you. And of course, I had a lot of fun on your stream. It was great. You're very good. I wish I could talk like you do. It's hard to find people, you know, most of my chat is silent, so but I was like, dang, I love lurkers, but it was like, dang, she's really good. I always thought you were good, but I just something for me to look up to. Oh, come on. There we go, there we go. I think you were great last night. Okay, well, I don't know which way is the right way. Now, no one can see you though right now, so that's probably a you know, whenever I look down to look at messages on my you know, because I get messages on Twitter all the time. Most of the time it's, you know, either artists or OnlyFans girls. But I still look at them, but people can see when I look down at my computer. Da, 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 da. Okay, Conduit Shrine. It's not cursed, so... I was kind of hoping it would be cursed. Because I want the rocks! Go. Yeah, you're going down. You're going down. Okay. What the hell? I like your setup though, where you got the follower count up at the top on Kick and Twitch. That's actually really cool. I really like that. And I missed a spot. It's very cool. I was like, oh, that's awesome. Strewn books. I don't really want to read anything reading to me. Alright, I see some orange dots up here, so it's good. It's still it's a dead end. So that really wasn't even worth our time. Oh well. What can you do except, you know, go find out. You just gotta find out what's going on. Right. And this is, of course, one of those big dungeons, so... Hi, guys. Yeah, I see you there. I see you there. Portal time. Oh, wait, nope. What's back here? Any rocks? No rocks. No rocks at all. I need more rocks to masterwork our gear. See you up there, Mr. Regurgitator. Regurgitator sounds like something that Stan Lee would have come up with in the 1970s. Iron Man's new arch nemesis, the Regurgitator. That's what he would do. But he would have to have a very alliterative name. It would have to be like Michael Morris or something. You know, it has to be very. That's a Stan Lee thing. I got you guys down. Now, something I do know as well is that the gentleman I was talking to yesterday said that the Air to Perdition goes well with the Fireball builds with that breastplate. So, part of me is wondering if I should get another Air to Perdition, because I kind of recycled mine to build the 4-star ring like that we have. So that, believe me, that was well spent. I'm not at all pissed off about that. At all. You know, I've never had a 4-star mythic before yesterday, so. Let's just give Enigma the rarest of the rare. Basically, is what had happened yesterday. Now, I will say that this build is suspiciously starting to look like my Spiritborn from last season by using the Shroud of False Death and Harlequin's Crest and the Ring of Starless Skies. My Spiritborn were all 3 of those last season, but if it works, it works. So that's all that really matters. I think we're looking for a key, right? For the treasure room. Okay, got that. This is going to be the key. Told you. Always seems to be in 3s, in case you are at all curious. There's our treasure room. And that. $256 rocks for doing that, so know your role, jabroni. What do you want, monster? Alright. Oh, this is still the wrong way. We've gotten through the treasure room, so all we're really worried about now is just going through and opening up completing the dungeon in full. And guys, this is a Pokemon-style dungeon. If you're looking for maximum rewards for doing these, you need to make sure you've got to kill them all. So explore the dungeon completely. You're here to get rocks, and the only way you get rocks is by killing stuff and knocking open crates and all that, opening chests. Right there. Containers. There was nothing in them, but the only way you're going to be able to tell. And there was rocks there. Only 3, but it was still, you know, still rocks. So, all right, Mr. Boss, Mr. Yeah, whatever your name is, Vesicator. Kick his ass, Seabass. There we go. And that's another blood blister. Okay. I'm excited to do Tomby's podcast today. It's going to be a lot of fun. I really enjoy doing it. Good people. I'm glad I found some good people. And I have. I've met good people since I've started streaming. Okay, one more Nightmare Dungeon and we should have enough to max that puppy out. I haven't done this dungeon yet. But yeah, I really, once we're done with this, I think we'll go back and do some more boss runs. I know we'll get back on the experience grind tomorrow, I think. Right now, I'm just... Diablo 4 builds are all... There's 2 parts of them. There's experience and then there's gear. And we're well ahead on experience. And we're pretty damn decent on gear. That all being said, we spent a lot less time grinding gear than we have experience, so... And I need to clean our... I really do need to clean out our freaking bank of all those boss mats and run them. I'm going to destroy the drowned bell. There are 2 of them here. Alright. There's a drowned bell. I don't know what we have against bells in this game, but we do. What should I have for lunch today? I'm thinking of leaving a little late for... I came on early, and I'm thinking of leaving a little late, too, just simply because of, you know, the podcast. So if I can give folks... Oh, got both bells down. I can give folks, you know, 4.5, 5 hours, and then the podcast. That means I won't be that far behind, and not that I'm behind, but because I stream, I do every day for you guys. Every weekday I'm here. Okay. And I have a ball doing it. I'm debating, though, something that it's on my mind a lot, and it's every content creator that puts out a video that's about being a success always says, one of the things they all say is, you have to get comfortable playing one game. Like, it's so hard to be a successful variety streamer until you make a name for yourself. Now, I've made no qualms about this. September 28th, I'm playing Borderlands 4. I'm streaming Borderlands 4. So just go ahead and mark that on your calendars. The day that game comes out, the day I get that loaded onto my PlayStation, we're playing it. I promise you that. But I really want And then that's how I cut my teeth, was a Borderlands 3 streamer for about the first year or so I streamed. It was 90%, 99% Borderlands. So, Borderlands 3. I want to do the same thing for 4, because I really enjoy the series. But, until that time, you know, watching Mags play Final Fantasy IV yesterday kind of got me, my blood pumping to play games like that again. Because they're very important to me. There's a rusted key. You know, I mean, I Final Fantasy games have been such a big part of my life. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is switching it up, but the thing is that the successful people all say this. Yo, you gotta get your name out there for one game. And it's like, okay, I'll try it. Yeah. Because I remember when I played Final Fantasy VI on stream, what was it, last year, the year prior, I loved doing all the voices. I gave every character a different voice, which I thought was great. And I like doing that, so. And reinvigorate myself. Might be a bad idea. I just chose Diablo because, number one, I really enjoy playing this game. Believe it or not, I really do. And then, on top of that, every 3 months they introduce new content. So I figured, hey, okay, well, it's... because it is a live service game. So every 3 months there'll be something new. Yeah, it does help. We did it. Did it. Okay, let's go this way now. There's the boss door. We're not going that way yet. Besides, I still didn't get a better pair of gloves from Unfrozen Caveman Lawyer, so we're gonna have to work off some of his stuff today. There's some rocks. It makes me wonder, you know, I give names like that, and it's like, Unfrozen Caveman Lawyer is such an obscure reference that I know there's people out there who probably know exactly what it is when I say it, and there's others where it's like, yeah, they don't know at all. And for those who don't know, Unfrozen Caveman Lawyer is an old Saturday Night Live sketch with Phil Hartman, the late, great, amazing, God, I miss him, Phil Hartman. Or he was like just a caveman, and he. You've never played 9? Oh my God, Mags! Yeah, you need to play 9. I hope when I was giving you advice last night, it didn't come off as being condescending. Really, I'm just like, oh gosh, I remember Final Fantasy IV so much. It's just, there's not anything in that game that surprises me. All right. I would love to have max stats here. Max stats, baby. Max stats. That's what I wanted. Yeah, I completely understand that. Absolutely. All right, let's, before we go any further, let's visit our friend in the neighborhood, Jeweler, and make sure we're being... Is it amethyst? No, it's topaz, right? Yeah, intelligence. All right. So let's first of all, let's look at our stats right there, right? 1065, 1078. Let's put this on. Everything goes way up. Let's stick these on there. Wow. 14,500 hit points. I wish I could say that, you know, like, oh, you know, I don't know. I don't remember a lot about Final Fantasy IV. I remember everything about Final Fantasy IV. 4 and 6, absolutely. I wore those games out. Back when they were called 2 and 3. All right, let's we're gonna run an experiment. Because not only, I bet you, let's just take a look here. I guarantee you now we have, come on, you. This, right? That's a critical strike. That's not what I was looking for. Where's the one that's got health? Plenty of decks now. I'm getting all the bonuses here. Willpower plus another max life. Yeah, 8% max life. That's good. That's really good. Okay. We're going to run a little bit of an experiment. First of all, my potions and stuff are about to run out, and I'm fine with that because I want to see what the base stats are going to be. Second of all, do I still have Unfrozen Caveman Lawyer? Yeah, I do. Okay. Everything ran out. My base life is 12,600. Armor has gone up, is 245, which means... Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Wait a minute. No, we're on 3. I need to go back and look at something. We need to look at something before we go any further. And that is what our totals are on here. Okay. Our armor on Torment 4 is only is 595. So that's 5 points away from the maximum. Not bad. I'm not good, but I'm not going to change anything. I forgot to look at my resistances, though. I'll have to look at that. For me, I mean, they're just games I love playing, and you know, the old school Final Fantasies. The correct numbering. I'm not going by American numbering. 1, 4, 5, 6, 9... and 7, 10, those are pretty good. 10-2 is actually a really good playing game. I wouldn't go out on a limb and say, oh my god, you have to... the story is so great in 10-2. It's really not. But I love the way the game plays. It's got the dress spheres and the garment grids. It's just a well done game. Okay, let's see how this works. We are on Torment 3. I just want to see if we're just as potent here. Maybe? Wow, that killed him immediately. Okay, maybe so. Maybe so. Oh. Okay. It doesn't look like our potency has gone down too much. But then again, we are doing on Torment 3, and like I said, I'm just trying to work off boss mats and such. See what we can get out of this. 'Cause our bank is going to be full if I don't start clearing some of this shit out. And I get it with the memory thing. But like there are things that are like warped into my head that I will never be able to get out of them. And I've played Final Fantasy so much that it's just a lot. Yeah, I'm sure there's a couple things I don't remember, but I remember a lot about those games. Such a huge part of my childhood. So, and here's the other thing that I realized just now. Taking out the glass cannon. I didn't take it out, but removing those points out of glass cannon means that yeah, we're doing a little less damage, but we are also much thicker. So let's just take a look here. Glass cannon is now back to being. It's now 4 of 3. So now we do 24% more damage, but we only take 8% more. So maybe that's going to be good for our thickness. Maybe we'll check out what the Heir to Perdition does with this, because I've heard people say that the Heir to Perdition works pretty well with this. We'll see if we can get one dropped, or maybe not. Probably, well, because I want one, probably not. Well, Pokemon is, to be fair, and I don't want to make it sound like I'm a Pokemon aficionado, because I'm not. But there's a lot more to remember in Pokemon than there is in Final Fantasy mags. It's knowing which Pokemon does which attack and all that. I mean, there are people who eat that stuff up. Oh, I can smell my chili. It smells so good. Two-star focus. Like I have focus. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I always want to play Final Fantasy. Well, also, I mean, you probably inhale every Pokemon that comes out, don't you? And how many Pokemon are in each game, and trying to keep all that straight. Damn. This doesn't look like it's that much of a trade-off as far as offensive capabilities, but at least not on Torment 3. Maybe we should try it on Torment 4 to see what happens. But I wouldn't want to do it on him. So I used to have a young lady who worked for me who was a big Pokemon fan, and she told me, yeah, I love Pokemon, but once they started making Pokemon based off of lawnmowers and things like that, she lost interest. Is that how you feel about it too? First one I ever played was Heart Gold. That was the very first one I ever played, and I enjoyed it. I did enjoy it. Because I think someone told me that Heart Gold is a remake of, you know, Soul Silver, Heart Gold are remakes of the first two Pokemon games. I think I heard that. Pretty sure I heard that. I'm glad that I can sprackety the same lingy as you here. Because I've only played a couple of Pokemon games, and they're fun. I do like them, but boy, oh boy, they are addictive, and they're addictive. that. Gotta have more distilled fear, right? Yep. Holy crap. Yeah, I got a lot of distilled fear. Luckily, I'm just trying to get rid of all of it. Pretty pleased, though. And I saw my gloves, right? 96. Another pair of ancestral gloves. Those aren't mine, though. Pair of gloves. What do they got on them? Nah, still not mine. Yeah, so from what I can tell, there's not a huge drop-off in offensive potency with using the Shroud of False Death. Of course, the proof in the pudding will be when we get back to Torment 4. Again, he dropped 3 pairs of gloves that are not mine in a row. That are ancestral. There's a 4th pair of ancestral gloves. And again, they're not the ones I wear, so go figure on that. Nothing there. Jeez. And now my dog has managed to take enough of the blanket away from me that is no longer on my feet. I don't know how you do it, Whisk, but you did it. There. It's okay, bud. You're only laying down so you can rest. I know. Because if there's one thing you don't get enough of, it's sleep in this house. That's for damn sure. How's a little dog supposed to survive on 20 hours of sleep a day? Hmm?
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
So far, we have not had a whole lot of luck. We've had some luck. We did get a mythic earlier. again. Harlequin's Crest. It's got armor and max life. But no stat increase. Interesting. I would like to rework that, because I don't need maximum resource. But the armor and max life I do need. Once again, nothing ancestral. What was that? Okay, nothing. There's a pair of gloves that are ancestral. What are they? +4 to fireball, 87%. I think those were 84. My current ones are 99%, but it doesn't have a plus to fireball. One more run, and I'll check out the ones that we have in the bank. But again, we'll have to experiment with. And the interesting thing is that now that we are where we are with hit points, we can actually mess around a little bit and maybe even try some new boots or something. Flame Weaver. Where are those gloves of the Illuminator? There they are. 84. 87, which are better. Okay. We're slowly getting better. We're slowly getting better. What the hell, dude? Still nothing. No, I don't think so. Ah, gloves, ancestral gloves again, and these are my gloves. Nope. I don't like it. Need some gear. Once again, I mean, it's not like he's not dropping in ancestral gloves, because he is. Fireball 88. So we are slowly but surely we're building our damage back up. And we don't use this helm because we have the helm we have, but that's for meteor stuff, which I don't use a meteor build. But if I got a 4-star of it, I probably would at least look at it. Come on, baby. Once again, nothing. Glad we're working some of this shit off finally. We just have to. God, my bank is just full of this stuff, and we got to get rid of it. Oh, I recycled those gloves. Oh well. I don't see any more distilled fear. Good. No more distilled fear for now. It means we're running them down. Almost got distilled fear down to a part where we can move on to doing Brave Sir Robin. Gotta have Brave Sir Robin. Say Brave Sir Robin. I would want to look at boots, maybe Yen's Blessing, which would do stuff for our resistances, maybe? I'd have to look at that. And Duckula is the one who drops Yen's Blessing. Oh, I think I have a pair in my stash, so I have to look. Brave Sir Robin. Okay, now I see a pair of 2-star gloves. And of course they're not mine. They're Fists of Fate. So F you. F you, Tom. Jeez. Got some more. No, nothing. 97 and Fireball. That I can work with. I most certainly can work with that. That I like quite a bit, quite honestly. That will be something to play with in due time. I don't know how much more Distilled Fear we have, but we're gonna run them back. I think we're almost done though. Yeah, this will be the last couple of runs for now of him. Where the hell does all the time go? I tell you. Nothing there. Just sit here and think about how fast time, the older you get, how faster time goes by, you know. But I've said it before, and I'll say it again, that's what makes nostalgia so powerful, and why there are so many Gen Xers especially that are very much into reliving the things that made them feel young. It takes back to simpler times. When I sit down and watch like Batman the Animated Series, I'm not a 49-year-old, you know, middle-aged content creator trying to make carve out his way in the world. I'm a little kid. Oh, that's a 3-star wand. I don't know if anybody uses that, but it's 3-star. And I think that's why we are so protective. Yes, they are. Absolutely they are. They were my favorite shows growing up. But you know, you sit down and you start watching them, and it's just like, wow, you feel like a kid again. It's just a great feeling. So that's why a lot of us are so protective of our childhood franchises. That's right, salvage. Okay. No, I can give me that back. Okay. Next up, let's do Brave Sir Robin. Believe me, we're gonna have a lot of mats for Brave Sir Robin. Those are some of my favorite shows. Well, Batman's my favorite show ever as a kid growing up. You know, it was on during a time period where I was not particularly fond of myself, and I needed something to, you know, escapism. Escapism is very powerful, and I don't care what, you know, anybody says about it. And that's why a lot of us are so much into leaving things alone with nostalgia and not trying to insert any modern day crap in it. Hey, Tomby. no goofiness, and we want to protect it because we feel young. It's our show, it's our security blanket. All right, let's see. You guys could go down. Alright, brave Sir Robin. First of all, before we do this, let me look at my resistances here. Lightning's 69. We're alright, though. Okay, I don't know if he drops anything that I can use. There he goes. Nice. Ancestral staff. What staff is that? 2-star. Charged bolts. Oh, I should look at that. I'll hang on to that. Pardon me. And now he's got 2-star pants? What the hell? Explain to me why I keep getting these amazing rarities on things I'm not using. I mean, come on. There's shards of agony where we need to fight Jabba the Hutt too. We have a lot of mucus-licked eggs because of our pal Beetlejuice. But nothing that I don't know if he drops anything I can use. I think he drops Flicker Step, but which was our recommended for this build. 2-star gloves. Look at what is this? 2-star Flame Weaver. 2-star that. 2-star that. I mean, he's. Hey, if I'm being honest, I'm getting kind of pissed off about this. Here I was farming the dudes that dropped the stuff that I actually wear. Didn't drop a damn thing, and now I'm fighting Brave Sir Robin, who doesn't drop really anything that I have. And some bitches dropping 2-star this and 2-star that. Of course, let the record show that yesterday we did make a 4-star ring, mythic ring, so I guess I can't complain too much. Alright. First things first, because you just never know. And those are 2-star. We just don't know. Just don't know what's going to happen between now and then. I swear. It's alright. And now here we go. It's alright. You go down. So I can hear people. Enigma, if this guy doesn't drop anything that you need, why are you farming him? 3 reasons. Number 1, I have mats I need to work off for Brave Sir Robin here. That's the number one reason. Reason number two. Okay, there's two reasons. He does stand a chance of dropping mythics. Oh, there is a third reason. He drops mats to summon Jabba the Hutt, and Jabba the Hutt drops my my leggings and my amulet. So. Whoa, scheisse. I got lucky there. I hit the wrong button. He's not dropping a damn thing. What boots did he drop? Those are going to be the Penitent Greaves. I didn't make a Shatter build, but I guess we could always, with the way that the armory is now, where you can pop between builds. Alright. Guys, give me 1 second. I need to take a quick little bio break while this is loading. I'll be right back. Please don't go anywhere. Yeah, I hit the right button. There. Alright, Whisk, you're making this a little difficult, but that's okay. I'll figure it out. Ugh, you're okay, Whisk. There. There. Here I am, back as promised. Sorry about that. I knew I had to go, and it was just like, oh, I can wait. No, you can't. I don't know if anybody else ever has that kind of situation, but that was what that was. Yeah. Didn't mean to do that, but it's okay. Ooh. Taking those shards of agony. Those are what we'll need to summon Jabba the Hutt once we head over that way. More gloves that I can't use. Again, he's going to drop nothing that we can use, so it's fine. Unless he drops something mythic. Which would not hurt my feelings if he dropped a mythic or two. There's a pair of 2-star pants. Again, they're the same ones as they dropped last time. Get rid of them. Thank you, Mags. I had to go. J'arrive. Je return. Let's get a good pull. Come on, give me a good pull. Give me a mythic. 4-star mythic. Or nothing. Sure. We'll go with that. Ooh. At least we're doing it quickly. That's why we're on Torment 3 getting these things worked off. Because, again, we have so many. Just burning them through. Gotta burn through them, get them out of the inventory.
You need steel work? Hell?
We just have a lot. But that's because we were grinding experience for the first month. That's the whole thing, is that we ground so much experience that we were getting boss mats, and now I'm flush with boss mats, and my inventory is, my stash is running out, so work off as much of these as we can. Hoping that we get something rewarding. Which we have. Yesterday we got that 4-star ring, and today we have a new set of gloves to masterwork when I decide to get off my rear end and do that. No, I'm just trying to burn these things off and see if we can get anything worth a damn. Kaboom! Killing. Still nothing. As far as mythics go, we do have mythic tributes for the Undercity, like 74 of them. So once we work off enough boss mats, if we don't get what we want as far as mythics go, we can always go work some of those down. I've just been hoarding stuff, and now that the experience boost is over and all that, we can actually worry about seeing this. We're still going to go back to, we still need 23 levels to go until the level cap, but I'm just trying to, making my way in the world today takes everything I've got, you know, that kind of thing. Thank you, Mags. There's another pair of gloves that are 2-star. What are those? Flame Weaver again. Okay. And another pair of Ancestral Pants that are 2-star. I think, yeah, it's those again. Weird, weird, weird. Yeah. I know, Whisk. Good boy. He's a good boy. Yes. Okay. Come on, brave Sir Robin. You got it. Ooh, you're okay, Whisk. You're okay. Oh, now you're getting down. Actually, that's fine because my you are taking up way too much of my foot carriage. Ah, my dog. I tell you, you can come back, Whiskey, if you want to. Oh, but your sun, the sun is out. It's gonna hit your ottoman here before too much longer. There we go. Okay. Got him, got him, got him. Nothing says crap quite like nothing ancestral. Okay. There's nothing useful in there, Subo. I can't use any of that. Those last kills, since we've come back from the last bag, he has dropped nothing ancestral, so... Not that I would be able to use it anyway unless it was mythic, but hey. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Brave Sir Robin. Huh. What's he good for? Absolutely nothing. Sing it again, y'all. I make that joke every day, it seems like. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do for lunch. I gotta think about that.
Forge awaits your return.
Gotta think about that. What do I want for lunch? Chili's for dinner, so definitely not a can of chili. Definitely nothing tomato-y. And I can always hear it that he's not dropping anything, so, I mean, what can you do? Just continue working down the mats. Once again, nothing. The good news is we're putting a dent in our boss mats. That's a very, very good thing. Cleaning, or we're making room for more things. That's a pair of boots. What are these? These are Penitent Greaves. Pretty sure I already have a 2-star pair of those. And working off these guys that take 12 instead of taking 4 or 2 actually goes by a lot faster. Not as many runs. I know I still got some more in the bank we'll take out. Come on, baby. Once again, nothing. That bag is full. Wow. Okay.
My skill is unmatched. You'll see.
Oh, they all say that. Okay, nothing in there. We still have a lot of brave Sir Robin. No worries. We run them down fast, so that's a good thing. Okay. There we go. Come on, baby. Can't drop a mythic. Just one. I'd love to know why you're not dropping any mythics. You're not going to bring my stream down. What's wrong? Is it just a lot of work, or is it because you're understaffed, or... You can always talk to me about whatever you want. We're friends after all. Are they not going to hire anybody to replace them, or do they have ads out for it, or they really expect you to do everything? I know you told me one person left, and then not 2 people left. He says everything's useful when it's not. Usually it comes down to schedule and pay. At least from what I've seen. Out of room for the tribute of Titans. Hard enough. Another person on the team's retiring next year. Yeah, y'all gonna have to get some folks in there and train them. Get them trained up. See, my last job that I had a pretty shit package as far as that goes, but my former boss thought he had like a Cadillac plan of health insurance and things like that, and I was like, dude, you have crappy coverage. That reminds me, I got to clean out that 401k with that company and put it in my IRA. The time off, yeah. Do they not give you good vacation time or sick time or anything like that? Gotta have a good benefits package. Unfortunately, there's a lot of folks set in their ways where they think that, oh, we offer this, we offer that, that's so good. And it's like, yeah, you see what your competitors are offering? Two pair of two pair of gloves, another flame weaver. Okay. Accruement. Yeah, that's I've had to deal with accruement before. Accruement's kind of a pain in the ass, because unless you have a system that automatically tracks it. Glad I don't have to do that shit anymore. Yeah, I get it. And the market is very, very competitive right now. There's a lot of different, there's a lot of people in the workforce that don't have jobs, but at the same time, there's a lot of jobs that they can't fill because their standards are either too high or what. So there's going to have to be a come to Jesus meeting somewhere. I mean, hell, I remember reading this a while ago. This dude who created this computer program was looking for a job, and he looks up. Yeah, I don't blame you. But this dude goes on LinkedIn or Indeed or wherever to get to find a job. He finds this this job that uses a computer program that he invented. There's 3-star pants. Holy shit. and they wanted like 5+ years of experience in this program, and he had to write them and say, guys, I invented this program 3 years ago. You're not going to find anybody that's got 5 years experience with my program. I'm the one who did it, who came up with it. And they still wouldn't interview him. It's just so stupid. The dude who invented the program they're talking about couldn't get a job with him because he couldn't show that he had 5 years experience with the program he created. It is so dumb. Wouldn't you think that if you used a computer program that and the inventor of that said he wanted to work for you, you'd at least consider it? But there's so many employers now that they don't want to train. They want everyone to come in and just do it. They can't be. They can't be serious about half the shit that they say they want. Because I can tell you this from first-hand information myself, is that when I got my bachelor's degree back in 2015, I thought I can finally go to work, I can finally get a job and all that. Well, the economy was shit, and it's a small company, isn't it? Don't you work for a small company? Because that's got to be what it is. I thought so. Disorganized companies are usually the ones that they don't have a lot of rules or regulations, and then they try to invent rules and regulations. And 1,200, oh, that's bigger than the company I used to work for. I was with a company that had about 60. And all of a sudden, you know, things changed where they never had rules on some stuff, and then all of a sudden, oh yeah, now we're going to enforce rules, and it's like, oh, you are you? Nope. Yeah, exactly. They're just trying to get whatever they can out of it, I guess. I have a lot of blood. Still a lot of things for Brave Sir Robin here. But we're working him down, so this is good. But I agree with you. I don't think these companies are serious either. Because they're asking for the moon. But when I got my bachelor's, I started looking for a job. And everything I found was I needed a master's degree. Well, so I went back and got my master's degree in 2018, and now, you know, I haven't really, shit. I just remembered something. Something I forgot to do yesterday. And I told myself not to forget to do it, and I forgot to do it. Anyway, I'll have to do it tomorrow. Oh, thank you. What are we doing here? Okay, come on, we gotta get this. Thank you for the donation. But I don't think a lot of companies are being serious about what they're looking for. They're shooting for the moon. And again, the problem that a lot of companies are having right now is that they do not want to spend any time training. That's their whole thing. It's like they want to bring somebody in, they want to sit them in front of the computer and have them start to work right away. Let me tell you, somebody with a master's degree, Mags, I would seriously look at why you would need it, because I have one and I have yet to use it. If anything, it has hindered me. That's why you're so freaking smart, Tomby. How do we go? Da da da. Pair of pants. It's 2-star. What are those? What are those? Those are different pants. I'll have to put those in the bag. If I had to do over again, I wouldn't have gone back to my master's. Yeah, see, that's also the other thing, Mags, is that there's a word for that. They call people like you and I unicorns, because we have been, we do all this stuff. And right now, a lot of employers want people who are laser focused on something. They don't like unicorns, so go figure on that one. Oh, I wish you guys could smell the chili. Oh, it smells so good. But I would seriously, I mean, I'm not telling you not to do it, but I'm flat out telling you that you have to be careful. Do you really need it? Because there will be people out there who will disqualify you if they think you're too educated, if they think that you're overqualified. Oh, I forgot that. Yeah, I'm an idiot. If they think you're overqualified, they won't even look at your application.
My skill is unmatched in favor, my friend.
I guarantee you that all the jobs I applied for back, a couple years ago, were all, oh God, he's only going to be here for 6 months until something better pops up, so he's going to go. Well, they don't frickin' know me at all, and they never even tried to figure out what I wanted. You're right. You're absolutely right, Tomby. But if I had it to do over again, I wouldn't have gone back for my MBA. At all. Waste of time and money is what it was. Yeah, degrees are a waste for the most part, especially if you have the experience, which I did. I ran a business for a decade. I ran a GameStop for 10 years. The only thing I didn't do is write the checks. I did everything else. I managed inventory, the employees, human resources, sales, operations, maintenance. I ran all of that. So I show up to get my frickin' bachelor's degree, and I go, I already know all this stuff. Yeah, well, you know what I'd do if I were you is just get your CP. Do you have a CPA? If you have a CPA, you could, accountants can float wherever. Yeah, I would suggest the CPA. Not that, again, not that you need my advice, but that's pretty much, you get a CPA and you'll be great. At least you should be great.
You need steel work? Good salvage.
But I would go back for the CPA before I go back for the MBA, because I have an MBA and it's useless, completely useless. And y'all accountants are a different breed. I can't do accounting. In all my school time, I took, I think, 6 accounting classes, and I learned one thing from them, and it's I frickin' hate accounting. 100% true, though. But that's just my advice. I would, if you're going to invest money into schooling, I would go back for what is going to make you stand out in your field, rather than what's going to make you look like you're overqualified for places that won't even look at your application. Oh, there's a lot of companies that don't appreciate their employees, Mags. I hate to tell you. I don't think I've ever had a good job. I've had a couple of decent jobs, but finding a job where it's meant for you and you're meant to do it, and it's a company with great culture and all that, those jobs don't. I don't even know if they exist anymore. No, when I was working, you know, when I worked for GameStop, we would go to, once a year we had these managers conferences, right? So we would travel to this destination, Las Vegas, Dallas, somewhere, and they would spend the first 3 days. We were there for 5 days. They'd spend the first 3 days telling you how amazing you are and how much they love having you and how valuable you are to the company. And the last 2 days you'd go into regional breakouts and you'd be told, if you don't get on board and you don't start doing things the way we want you to, we're going to get rid of you. So it was, it was literally the beatings will continue until morale improves. The first 3 days, like, oh, you feel on top of the world, and then the last 2 days, it's like you're a piece of shit. So I never got it, and that's why that company is in the state that they're in right now, and it suck. They suck. So I mean, hey. Oh boy, I just really, I just realized that I should have gotten the rest of the mats out of the bank. Oh well. Mags is awesome. And I bet you're awesome at building PCs. I stream off of a laptop. I've thought about getting a gaming PC, but I can't afford to do that right now. Not until I start to see some return on investment for what I'm doing right now. Well, you know, the bitch of it is, Mags, is that it's actually cheaper for them to keep somebody than it is for them to hire somebody new. But I think they've actually forgotten a lot of that. I gotta get the rest of the mats out of the bank. I forgot to get them.
A warrior. How may I serve?
Pretty sure we're almost out. Oh, well. We are. We are almost out, so we are, we're burning them off. Boy, oh boy. There's going to be a big... there's... The biggest problem I think a lot of companies are having right now is how different the landscape is than it was, let's just say, 10 years ago. Where people can work from home. People do want a life-work balance. They don't want to be in the car for an hour and a half to an hour and a half from work. And they all think that their shit doesn't stink. Because they think way too highly of their company and their brand. Everybody thinks they're Walmart these days. The only company that has been able to get away with, fine, screw off, we'll hire somebody else, is Walmart. Because Walmart has no, I mean, it's... They can run people off and more people will come in to work for them. Well, let me know if you're hiring for anything, Tommy. Sir Tomby, has he been knighted? That I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. More a white knight. Well, I'm evil, so, you know, I mean... I am a white knight. Let's say black knight. Oh, I didn't... Max can knight people? I didn't know that. You didn't tell me you were part of the royal family, Mags. That's awesome. I say sarcastically, of course. Oh, I've been knighted too. Wow. Okay, I feel special. Well, one thing I definitely know about the British, and I'm sure Tomby will be able to expand on this more than me. If you are knighted, that is a. I mean, they are very much into. Yeah, you do call me sir because I've been knighted. I've seen interviews with Ian McKellen where they'll say, "Oh, it's Mr. thanks for coming in, Mr. McKellen," and he would go, "It's Sir Ian, thank you." Once you get knighted, that's a big deal. I would, you know what? I'd be the same way. I would totally be the same way because I mean, that's something you work for. You get rewarded for work and all that good stuff. You know, whatever you do, becoming. They just don't hand that out, so I would be the same way. I did joke with my girlfriend that I wanted to go back and get my doctorate, and she was like, "No." It's like, but I want to go. I want to be doctor. No. She's like, "No, you're not going back for your doctorate." But I'm more accredited than my girlfriend. Now my girlfriend's much more successful. But don't think for one second I don't like to remind her every once in a while who has the higher education, and it's me. She has her bachelor's. I have my master's. And to be clear, I'm proud of it. That's the thing is I'm proud that I have my master's degree. I really am. But I wouldn't go back and do it again because it's just I don't use it. It's just not worth it. But I'm proud of it. Almost out of mats for this guy. He's been very generous with his 2-star stuff. The problem is that it's all shit I can't use. Now, 2- and 3-star things, and he's not dropped. We've run him many times, and he has not dropped one. He has not dropped one mythic. I thought he would drop at least one, and he hasn't, so. Okay, let's go ahead and recycle these.
You need steel work, repairs.
And I think the next thing we're going to do is work down our blood. Oh, there's 50 more distilled fear up there. Oh, well. Let's go work off some blood. Actually, before that, let's go cash in our Whisper Tree cache here. And our Coven. I'm sure I have Coven caches too, right? 7 of them.
It is done.
Have all sorts of shit here. I know. We do have, what is that, Mother's Embrace? Yeah, who the hell uses Mother's Embrace?
Very sad.
Out of room again. Now there's nothing.
How can I help?
I'm out of room for that too. Okay, well, that's
That looks worn. I can fix it.
yeah. Yours are probably for your military though, right? Really don't need those Droughts of Whispers right now, but hey, whatever. Alright, let's go see our friend Count Duckula. I'm kind of hoping that at some point I will be able to have a business where I need to have a business license. I'm really hoping to do that. To do this. I want to work. I'm working for myself right now, and that's after working for a bunch of shit people. I think I've realized the only person that's going to give a rat's ass about my well-being is me. Yeah, really, jeez. So it's not your military. It actually is something you went and got specialized training for. Yeah, my linguistics are the drizzling shits. My girlfriend would be able to do it. She's the wordsmith. Of course, she's also the one that when we go to a restaurant that we haven't been to before, she sits down and she reads the whole menu because she's looking for typos. Come on, Duckula. He could drop some boots I'd be interested in checking out, so we're kind of... What are those? Temerity, okay. And he drops gloves. What gloves are those? The shiny bindings. Primordial binding I don't even use. The End's Blessing is what I'd be interested in looking at if he drops a good rarity of those, but we'll see. I think that's a smart thing to do. If I'm going to turn this into something, I would love to have a business. Of course, I promised my girlfriend that if we turn this into something profitable, something big, you know, whatever, that she could be the CEO, because I just do what she says anyway. So she's the boss. He has yet to drop an ancestral pair of Yen's Blessing. I told you, Mags, I know the right answers. I just have to be careful who I use them on. Still not dropping anything. Boss client, yeah, I believe that. No, there's a Yen's Blessing. Let me look at that in a little bit. Did he drop a focus? He did. So, the Yen's Blessing has the boost to our resistances. So, I have 3 resistances that are pretty good. But if I am able to use Yen's Blessing, I can max those out for the next thing, and then we can use those holes for other things. So, I'm going to bank those for now.
Something for it?
Let's see what else we get. Boss client. I call my girlfriend the boss. That's what she is. But I am very, I really want to do this. I gotta work on getting a merch store up. Speaking of which, Mags, I did get the new logo from your friend. Should probably look at it. He's got one that's transparent. Good. I'll show it to you when I'm done. When I'm doing the podcast. Oh. You told me where he is, so I can guess who he works for, but I would never violate that. So that's why I'm not saying anything. And now that I have a new logo, I'm thinking I'll be able to make some merch with both logos that I've got. I like it better because it's more casual looking than the suit. Not sure it looks entirely like me, but that's probably a good thing, because I can be uglier than a bag of buttholes, so... I'll show it to you in a bit. Is that a razor plate? Yeah, 2-star razor plate. He's a good dude. He's a good dude. I like him. Yeah, he wasn't pushy. He wasn't a bloodsucker like all those, you know, the drive-bys that we get in our chats all the time and all that. He just was attentive and professional and nice, and I just, yeah, happy with it. It looks different enough that people would have two different things to look at. That means I gotta set up a merch store for t-shirts and coffee cups and mouse pads, maybe. I don't know. What do you guys think? Maybe hat? No, I wouldn't do a hat. Well, you know what? I'd do a hat with a red question mark on it. That would be cool. A black hat with a red question mark. Well, that's why I trusted him immediately. It was because you told me how good he was. One thing about the drive-bys is you don't know if they're being honest with you and legit and all that. You named your cat Tara. That's so awesome. I love it. Another 2-star focus, but I don't even use a focus. Does anyone even make one-handed or one-armed builds, you know, wand and focus with a sorcerer in Diablo 4? I don't even think so. Yeah, Mags doesn't play around. Now, let's be honest. All the ladies are bosses. That's what we do. We are... we do what they want us to do. Another pair of Ancestral Yen's Blessing, I think. Yeah. I don't like those. Another of those. I'll have to look at that compared to the other ones. I hate to say it, if I ever have questions about OBS, I just feel like I can ask Tomby about it, because he just knows so much more than I do. Yen's Blessing here is 56% chance. These are 44, right? Yeah. So we'll get rid of those. I have to do that too. I need to edit better. I need to learn to... I really do, and the thing is with me is I've been trying to record YouTube content for the last month, and I've been unhappy with every take I've done. So I've not published anything. I've not done anything. It's just I feel, yeah, it's like, damn, what's wrong? But I need to get better at all that too. I would agree. There's no such thing as perfect, because everybody has a different idea of what perfection is. That's true. But I don't look at it as being satisfied, I guess. Because that will mean that we always are looking for the bigger, better deal, and I always hate that idea. Marathon, not a sprint. I just hope to become successful at this. I don't want to be the next, Pokemon, but if I can become successful and work for myself, that's what I'll do. They're giving me all sorts of shit that I can't use. I have gotten better at doing this, though, so that's a good thing. I don't feel like... I never felt like that I made really horrible content, but I never really thought I was doing that great, and now I feel like I'm doing a lot better, making much better content. I used to be able to run. I ran cross country when I was in high school. A billion years ago. What the hell? Of course, I bet you know some people who are pretty good at running their mouth. I mean, that's something I know some people who are pretty good at doing that. This has been like the worst drought of having no mythics I have ever seen. This is kind of bananas. What amulet is he dropping anyway? Oh, I've looked at the amulets he drops. I can't use them. We've killed I know that I had to bank my tributes. We have done 32 boss runs since I put tributes in the thing, and we've not seen one mythic. So, and before that, we ran it up to 99. We've probably done 50, 60 boss runs today, and we've gotten one mythic out of it. He is. I'm out of room. Dang it. I wasn't paying attention to how much room I had. Just gotta continue working them down. I gotta get room in there. The real bitch is gonna be when we do Malignant Hearts, because I've got oodles and gobs of Malignant Hearts, and it only costs 4 to summon them. But every time we run, it's a chance at getting mythics and better ancestral or better unique gear. One thing I have to honestly say, people ask if someone had to describe me, or if someone asked me to describe myself in one word, it would be observant. I definitely observe things and watch things unfold. Ned, do you know what's going on? No, I don't know exactly what's going on, but I can definitely see the fallout from it. I am observant. Making pretty good progress here. What'll really be nice is when we get to Jabba the Hutt, and because he drops my leggings and my amulet that I'm wearing, so I can get better versions of those. But as we're seeing, the game is basically taunting me, saying, "We know you want this, and that's why you're here, but we're not going to give it to you." Which is classic Diablo. Once again, nothing mythic. Doing it to piss me off. That's what it's doing it for. Nothing. Oh, I'm out of room for glyphs? Or, not glyphs, whatchamacallits? Runes. Easy for you to say, Enigma. Thank you, sweetheart, for your lurk. Desi Dish is my girlfriend. She rarely talks, but she lurks for me.
Father bless.
Let's go. Nope. Go back. Oh, there. There we go. And what the hell? Give me that. I should have gotten more blood. But I'm pretty happy we've worked off as much as we have so far today, so this is pretty good. There's a Yen's Blessing. 52% chance, but it's not the... doesn't have the thing on elemental resistance. I just don't see the point in having Yen's Blessing unless you are using it for elemental resistance. I know she's at work in Chicago right now. She's hoping to come home early. I don't know what she's doing up there, though. I think she had a presentation she's doing today. And my ear. We have whooped these bosses so many times and we were getting nothing. Nothing.
The wilderness is my home, but this will do.
Will it? Alright. Get rid of all that. Still working off blood. Holy cow, okay. Well, the good news is that we're working it down. I wish you guys could smell what I'm smelling right now with the good old chili smell here in the house. It smells so good. There's a pair of ancestral boots. It is Yen's blessing, 60% chance, but it's only movement speed, so screw that. Blizzard, why are your drop rates so bad this time around? What the hell? What is with this shit? Why am I not getting anything? All you're doing is dropping shit. Forget about it. I'm gonna call Joey a bag of donuts. He's gonna take care of you. I'm gonna go down to the waste management to fit you for some concrete shoes. Enigma's talking like he's an Italian gangster. He's not. Cleaning out the bank, cleaning out the bank. Sad thing is it's making me really hungry. I don't think those gloves I can... Yeah, I've already looked at these gloves. I can't use those. There we go. And a pair of Yen's blessing. That's got... That might be what I'm looking for. Well, close to... Not exactly what I'm looking for, but... Better than what I've got, or what I have in the bank. So let's see. There we go. $56. $52. Nope. These are the one in the bank are better. Still got to masterwork those. See what happens with them. Come on, baby, light my fire. 2-star pants. We got 2-star pants. They are going to be pants of temerity. Healing received. I don't give a shit. Maximum life is not bad. There's no stat boost with Temerity, so I don't think I would have a home for those. Still, they're 2-star. I'll put them in the bank. And again, our mythic drought continues. Again, nothing. I think he's mocking me. I just don't like the way that these drops have gone. I mean, this is like the middlest of middle fingers to me right now. God, it sucks. It sucks. Okay, first things first. Let's make sure we're still pulling out stuff I'm going to use. You take all that. Two-star Razor Plate? Yep. He drops Razor Plate. Count Duckula drops Razor Plate. Oh, what the hell? Okay. I can only read these. There's hydration. And then Mags wants to hear me do bears. So here we are, doing bears. That's right. This guy is Count Duckula, but we're going to call him Coach Ditka. Because, you know, there's only one team that could possibly beat this guy. And it's a team called the Bears. Oh, the 2-star amulet. What's that got there? 2-star amulet. I think I got a 4-star in the bank. So I don't have to look. I don't think so though. That's the problem. Is you sit there and you're trying to figure this out. You're trying to get the good drops here, and they're like, you know what it is? I think it's because the people who made this game are from Green Bay. That's got to be what it is. Otherwise, you know, Bears would be winning. Watch Ditka. Bears. You want to know a funny story? I don't know if Tomby knows about the Chicago Superfans or not, but it's a Saturday Night Live sketch from back in the day. George Wendt was in it. Joe Montana had been in it and all that. And I used to think it was an exaggeration. Before I moved to Chicago, I thought it was actually an exaggeration of the super fan, you know, the Chicago super fan. I thought that was an exaggeration. So I'm driving down the road on the highway, and the Bears do what they do best. They just fired their head coach, and they're looking for a new coach. And the sports talk radio I'm listening to, and the guy on the radio is like, "Go ahead and call in and tell us who you think a good coach, who should be coaching the Bears next season. Here's the number 1-800 whatever. Call in." This guy calls in, and he goes, "Just get one of the 85 Bears to do it." And the guy on the radio is like, "Don't you want a coach with experience? Don't you want a coach that's got all this? No, just get one of the 85 Bears to do it. That'll take care of it right there. Knock it right out." And I had to pull over because I was laughing so damn hard that this guy was, just get one of the 85 Bears to do it. No problem. Super Bowl next season, just any of the 85 Bears, and I lost it. So the point of the story is the Chicago superfan is not an exaggeration. It's actually very accurate. It's an accurate depiction of the Chicago superfan. Bears. All right. Come on. Give it to me. Come on. I'm tired of killing you, Duckula, and you're giving me nothing. If it wasn't for me trying to work off boss mats, I would be pissed. The Chicago superfans? No, they don't. I've been to one Bears game since I moved here in 2001. It was probably about 5, 6, maybe 7 years ago, and the Bears were playing the Raiders. And I'm a Steelers fan. I'm a true blue Steelers fan all day long. But I got a chance to go to a Bears game for free, so I went. And I'm wearing a Steelers jersey and a Steelers hat. And I was with my girlfriend, and we got to our seats, which were way up high, but they were free tickets, so I'm not complaining. And we sit down. I said, "I'm going to get us some food and a couple of beers or whatever." And she said, "Okay." So I'm going down to where they sell the food, and this guy stands up and looks at me at his seat and starts yelling at me. "The Steelers suck. Go back to Pittsburgh. What's wrong with you? The Steelers are a terrible team." And I look at him and go, "Dude, first of all, we have 6 Super Bowls. You have 1. Second of all, you're playing the Raiders today. You're not playing the Steelers. You have nothing to say. You get your priorities straight. You should be more worried about playing the Oakland, or now Las Vegas, Raiders." And he sat down, but I was just like, "What the hell did I do? I just showed up." But that is true. There are no F's given. And every time the city of Chicago wins a championship, you can bet your ass George Wendt and Joe Montana are going to be there doing the Bears stuff, because they show up every time. That's what they do. They show up for the celebrations. They're paid to show up and do superfan stuff. And if you're wondering, do they worship the ground Ditka walks on? Kinda. They do love Ditka here, okay? 100% they love Ditka. That being said, Ditka is a little more conservative than the city. So they love him, but at the same time they're like, Bulls do have more. That's why they do the Bulls too. Michael Jordan, Bulls. Hell, the Bulls won, you know, 6 championships in 7 years. Was it 7 or 8 years? Jeez. But that's what happens when you have the best. Again, you have the best player in the history of the league on your team. Well, we gotta get something. Chicago Bulls, Bears, Blackhawks, Cubs, Sox. Actually, that's another thing about Chicago. And New York is very much like this too. MJ is still the GOAT. You know, there's always this thing where they're like, oh, was Kobe the best player? No. Is LeBron the best player? No. It's Michael Jordan. Sorry. I know, Clint. Doesn't it suck? This is terrible. He's not giving me anything. Except an aneurysm. True. 6 championships. He never lost in the NBA Finals. Once he got there, he was good as gold.
Father bless. Wasn't the park nice?
I have to be careful when I do my Bears thing though, because I also do New York. You know, do New York impression. He did play with the flu. You're 100% correct. But if I don't keep them apart, my New York accent and my Chicago accent kind of blend together, where it's a non-thing accent. So I have to keep them kind of separate. Gotta keep them kind of separate, you know, because you still have no idea what's going to happen. We got Ian's blessing. I like that with the stats, but no. Again, no. I don't know. This guy is just. But the good news is that we've worked off a lot of the boss mats so far today, so that's a good thing. My bank was just overflowing with boss mats, and I had to get some of them out. Da 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 da. Really, the most useful thing he's dropping right now are the sand-worn shackles that we'll be able to use when we go fight Beyonce. Kind of pissing me off right now is what it's doing. Two-star amulet, but it's not the amulet that I want. No, it's not one that he drops. The only thing he's dropping that he drops that I would be interested in are Yen's Blessing right now. as I am experimenting with a couple of different things. I did get a Shroud of False Death, and I built that up. So, because I have the boost from the hit points from there, I'm thinking I might be able to swap out the boots. 50%, no. Swap out the boots and get the resistances up high, and still be okay with everything else. You did just just an experiment, and it's so far I've not noticed much of a difference offensively. So, and it gave me a huge boost in hit points. So I'm all about being able to take a shot on the shot on the jaw. So, but Yen's Blessing is the only thing he drops that I would be remotely interested in outside of you know, mythics, the possible mythics. Banished Lord's Talisman is what I am using, if which is Jabba the Hutt drops. So let me start running off those boss mats. We'll see if I can get a better version of that. You talked me into experimenting. I think that's the best way to put it. Gotta experiment a little. All I'm really trying to do is get rid of this shit. He has been very miserly today. That's a great word, miserly. Yeah, it's one of them there college words. I went to college and got a advanced graduate degree that I can use to make it sound like I'm a lot smarter than I really am. Because I might be smart. I learn good. But as of right now, he is dropping exactly jack and shit is what he is dropping.
We could use the respite, I suppose.
There's no respite here, dude. We're just going in and grabbing stuff and recycling. We're almost got it all in taken care of. But it's been a while since I've seen a drought of mythics like this. This is a serious mythic drought. It has been a long time. Yeah, I mean the mythic drops last season. I got a lot more of my Spiritborn. Than I'm getting this season. I've only had a handful. But I have had some decent drops, so I'm not going to complain too much about it. I mean overall, just because I don't have a lot of good mythics. Although I do have one excellent mythic that I made yesterday. Got real lucky. Okay. That's true. The Ring of Starless Skies I have is indeed flawless. That's why I'm not really griping that much. I could, because we've run this for 4 hours today and run different bosses for 4 hours, and we've gotten one mythic out of all those hours, all those minutes, all those runs. One. One. Last vial. That means we're getting close to the dredges here. Good. Oh yeah. We are getting there, baby. There's some 2-star temerity, I think. Still, I don't see why anyone would use that. There's no... There's nothing that great about those pants. Now, if Jabba the Hutt would be so kind as to drop me some Tybalt's Will, I wouldn't complain about that. That have more than 1 star, especially if it was all stats and yeah, all stats and maximum life. Going for 3 more runs. And of course, we have just a boatload of malignant hearts, which I have not. But we use some. We're not going to get into that right now. One more, and then we can go. We're going to run Jabba after this. And that's all I had. So let's go recycle that. You see these news articles about things, and it's just like, wow, so different. Okay, so now we got to make sure we have plenty of these. Look at all the shackles, Jesus Christ. We have 43 eggs. That is not what I wanted. Put that back. That is. I know. There are I mean, hearts are just I got enough to choke a whole herd of donkeys. That's the thing, is the entire village of donkeys. It's crazy how many hearts I've got. The nice thing is that the old Beetlejuice with the malignant hearts over there, Varshawn Lynch, he drops my staff. He drops a good breastplate for this build, and he drops the ring, one of the rings I'm using. So it could be worse. You know, if it was Brave Sir Robin, I'd be like, Jesus Christ. And usually I'm gone by this time, but I'm going to stream a little longer because of the podcast today. The podcast starts at 2. I will stream till 1 and take an hour to eat lunch and all that. And then I will jump on the podcast with Tom B and Yarn Witch and all the gang over there. So appreciative that they have me on. So appreciative that I've managed to make some really good friends doing this, that really do care about my my growth and my well-being. And it's like I care about theirs. You guys all suck. Just all of you suck. Especially you. It's just a podcast where they talk about stuff. We talk about stuff that's in the news, gaming, geek space, stuff like that. Nothing, you know, lighthearted, having fun. I'll put a link up for it on my Twitter once we get closer to it. All right, Beetlejuice or Jabba the Hutt. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Nothing. Jabba's gonna be greedy. Now, last season, Jabba was the most rewarding boss for me to farm. I don't know if anybody else was that way, but he dropped more mythics for me than anybody else. And there's a ring, but I don't think that ring is a ring that I can use. I like the stats. I don't even have damage over time effects. And I do feel like I'm a better streamer because I have met with people who are motivating me and helping me become better. Well, he dropped my my neck amulet, but not that good. Come on, Jabba the Hutt. Oh, I missed him with that, but it's okay. He's been a right pain in the ass. Of course, notice he's not dropping anything that I would be interested in here. Well, there's Tybalt's Will. Definitely not maximum resource. I don't need maximum resource at all. I'd like all stats and health for those leggings, but I'm kind of hoping I get a better pull here of them. Helm. Which helm does he drop anyway? Oh crap, I'm renting too many. Godslayer crown. That's what I was using before, actually. Yeah, you know what? Glass cannon is really nice, but I'm finding that I'm a little thick. I'm a little more thick now that I've changed out of that. So I'm the same way. Like my breastplate had +7 glass cannon, which upped my damage by 60%, but also then upped my damage taken by like 25% or something. So I get that.
Don't ruin all that work.
Absolutely get that. Ah. Okay. The law of averages tell you got to drop something at some point that's worth a damn. I don't think he's going to. Well, our luck has certainly dried up. Well, we're 4 hours of grinding and only have one ancestral or one mythic drop. Okay, this is no different than what I have. It's a little better because it's got the overpower damage. So let me put a pin on that one. And this one, absolutely not. I only had the banish because of the health upgrade and the +4 to core skills. That's the entire reason I have it right there. And I would love it if it was 2-star with max life and core skills, and then I could pimp that sucker out. Which would be pretty awesome. He goes. Good God. Who have I pissed off at Blizzard? I'd love to know that. Because I definitely feel like I pissed somebody off. Oh, out of room again. I just want to get everything myself. I built this character all by myself. I did say I wanted to put a pin in that one, didn't I? Yeah. In fact, let's put a pin in it right now. It's already got something on it. Oh, wait. No. Wait. What the hell am I doing? Okay.
That's
Now,
what's worn. I can fix it.
let's do that. Let's put that in there. Okay, with there. And now that I got my rocks back, let's pimp the ever-loving hell out of that.
Never seen something finer.
I will take that.
A kingly maid. Use it well.
Yes.
Rare to have something so fine.
Core skills are life. Core skills are life. I love it. I love it. That puts my fireballs now at 37. 37 out of five, you know, maximum of 5. I have 37 in it. Well, I guess, yeah, you know, it kind of owes it to me, I guess. And now I'll watch. Now you watch. I'll watch it drop like a 3-star one for me now. Now that I have one that I really like. Nah. They're testing me. They are damn sure testing me. They're 37 in Fireball. Jesus Christ. That being said, he's still being a pain in the ass to deal with. Well, that is a 3-star sword. Azura Wrath. It is a one-hand. Is it one-handed? Yeah. To deal. You know what? That's going to have to be when I put it in the bank. You just never can tell. But there's a 3-star. Too bad it's not something that I actually frickin' use. Yeah, that's why I'm going to put it in the bank. Because now they got the armory. Who knows? I might get to play with that. I do have a lot of stuff. It seems like I got a lot of stuff that's good for ice sorcerers. Jeez. I must have pissed in somebody's cornflakes over at Blizzard, because this is terrible as far as mythics go. Am I out of room already? I damn sure am. We definitely put that away for now. Never can tell when we're going to use that. I get so carried away with pushing the button sometimes. There we go.
How can I help?
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Maybe I should make a ice sorcerer, because it just seems to be that that they're trying to, or at least have a build for it. Because the way that they're building this up, you know. Come on, come on. You guys got to give me something here. That is a pair of boots that are Ancestral Flicker Step, right? Yeah. That's recommended for this build, the Flicker Step boots, but I don't use them. Two-star helm. That's going to be that Lucian's crown, or what is that? Yeah, Godslayer crown. Which again, freeze. I need to bank that too. Jeez. I'm getting all this stuff for Ice sorcerers. Again, nothing. There's absolutely nothing. Not even the shatter. Lightning Spear is the new hotness. Yeah, I haven't done much with that, with the Lightning Spear, quite frankly. Give me that. There. Oh, crap. Well. Yep. Out of room. Out of room. We need to recycle. Please just punch with the way this is. I mean, their development is gone. I'm not happy with the drops have gone today, but oh, I already have one of these that can be recycled. Flicker Step. I'm going to recycle those. Okay.
The forge is ready for whatever.
Now I have lots of rocks. I'll wait with my rocks. I want to rework things on the couple, but I might as well wait to see what, you know, if we get better rarities of things. Come on, Jabba. Jabba the Hutt's got to drop something. I think they want me to trade and such, but I really don't want to trade with anybody. I want to do this all on my own. I like doing stuff and achieving things on my own. us off with shit like that, and he doesn't even know what he means. Damn. The little girl who played Buffy the Vampire Slayer's sister in the TV show passed away at 39 years old. 10 years younger than me. Good gravy. I wonder what she died from. I say little girl. She's 39 years old. She's not a little girl, but when she was on Buffy, she was a little girl. 39. Damn. Does it say what she died from? I mean, the age tells me drugs were involved, but I don't want to make an assumption if she had, something really bad. $39. 10 years younger than me. Liver transplant, natural causes. 39, natural causes. Sounds like to me her body rejected the liver. And why did she need a new liver? Maybe a little too much partying? I don't know.
Is always hot.
But you know what? Frickin' Lindsay Lohan has made a comeback. And I can remember that she got so bad that the insurance companies, they couldn't employ her because the insurance companies for the movies would not insure her because she was so over the top, out there. Yeah, I don't know either. I can only speculate with all, and you just see someone that a celebrity at 39 who's passed away. The first thing that comes to my mind is always going to be drugs. She is. She's making a comeback. She's on a straight and narrow now, supposedly. But they couldn't cast her in movies because the insurance companies wouldn't insure her safety. We could not insure her health. They wouldn't do it because she was out partying and gallivanting. You're right, with Hollywood, you don't know. Especially for what we're learning about Hollywood now. Diddy parties, yeah. Exactly correct. It just sucks that she died. I won't pretend like I was a big, massive fan of hers, but I know who she was. And she's a pretty young thing. It just blows. Ancestral. What is the chest plate? Soul brand. Of course, you could also go, casting couch too. when you think about it, the last real Hollywood star, because we don't really know a whole lot about him, is Tom Cruise. Now I know he's nuttier than squirrel shit when it comes to his beliefs, but there's still an air of mystery around who Tom Cruise is. So right, nuttier than squirrel shit. He's a great actor. He puts it his all into everything. And again, I know he's a Scientology. He's a Scientologist, right? So that makes him a little nutty, or very nutty. But you don't see him on TV. You know, he on TV talking all sorts of crap and anything like that. You know, it's just bananas to think about it like that, but it's true. Jack is another one, I would say. Jack Nicholson. Well, Jack's retired now. Jack doesn't do much. Because Jack doesn't have to do much. That's true. If I were a Hollywood agent, I would tell my clients to don't endorse anybody, shut the hell up, believe what you want to believe, but don't drag your career. Because of the fact that you have a burr under your saddle about someone who's a political candidate. Exactly correct. That's why I don't go on political rants here. I just don't. And 2015, that is better than the ones I'm wearing. I just don't go on those kind of rants. I don't. You know, I have my views. They're my views, but I don't tell anyone how they should feel about something. That's up to them. That's how they do things, and none of my beeswax. Now on the podcast, I'm sure they talk about political stuff, but I just don't do anything here. I just don't. It's just, I don't know. Any more news on the Kathleen Kennedy front? I still don't believe she's going anywhere, but she's been rumored to have been leaving now for like the 12th time. Now the story yesterday is that she's leaving at the end of the year. Which again, yeah. Which, how she still has a job, I don't know. I have no idea how that woman still has a job. That's the way to do it, in my opinion, Mags. Variety's reported it now? I mean, not that I believe any mainstream media, but that's... I would agree. And she didn't just crater Star Wars. She cratered Indiana Jones. She cratered Willow, for Christ's sake. I mean, how crazy do you have to be to make every IP that your studio owns a huge dumpster fire, and then you still get to keep your job? Okay, so if Variety's reporting it, then it's true. Okay, well. Any word from her? No longer rumor. Has she said anything? Of course, she probably won't. She probably wants to slip away in the darkness of the night. She might not be given a choice, though. That could be something else. Eisner might have gone to her and said, look, it's over. We are screwed. The old Steve Carell meme from The Office. Well, here's the thing. Where is Celebration this year? Is it in LA again, or... The Celebration will be... So that's interesting to think about, because what do you want to bet? Celebration, they're going to do a celebration of Kathleen Kennedy as being part of Star Wars. I guarantee you that'll be it. They'll throw this big old shindig for her. It'll be full of celebrities and all that shit. And then we'll be like, most people are going to be like, get the hell out. Jeez. And what do you want to bet? What do you want to bet? That the lawsuit is part of the reason that she's leaving. Because she knows that once her private communications come up, Japan? I mean, I guess it's possible. I suppose it's possible. South Park is rarely off these days, it seems. They're like 4 years ahead of the curve. What South Park will be talking about today will be a reality in 3 to 4 years. You know, this has been the biggest drought of shit I have seen in a long time in this game. It's not giving me anything to... No... Well, I expect I might. Oh, there's a mythic! It's a 2-star mythic. Oh, shit on a shingle. What is it? It is... Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ. That's terrible. A 2-star mythic, and it's a Andariel's Visage. Ah! But at least we got a mythic. So there's one spark. Yeah, get a spark out of it. Japan is the theme. Okay. Yeah, actually, let's see what happens with these. Max life would be nice. Max life. Hey, daylight. That is not at all what I wanted.
Rare to have something so fine.
Okay, that's what I wanted. Max stats would be nice too. Doing pretty well. I'm here staying a little late because I'm going to be on a podcast. I'm going to be on a podcast here at 2, so I came early. I'm staying a little late. I'm about to go to lunch and then get ready. Okay, I'm okay with max life. Max stats or max life. You guys listen about as well as my frickin' dog. Maximum resources even worse. It's like the one I was on last time, where we just talk about stuff, what's in the news, what's going on, you know, gaming, all that good stuff. That sucks. It is in Japan. Okay. That'll be interesting to see. And they chose Chiba? And not... Okay. Alright. They didn't choose Tokyo or Kyoto? Okay. Alright, I won't complain now about this. The Shadows has already been a month early? That sucks.
Don't ruin all that work.
It's been... Oh my god, that's crazy.
Yes, yes, I have plans.
So people can see how bad it sucks now.
I'll see you again.
Might very well be. It might very well be the last hurrah. We'll try that. It's near Tokyo. Okay. Just curious.
Come back if you need the forge.
You're not wrong, but I don't think it's going to get that far. I really don't. I think it'll go to, I think there's a Chinese company there just licking their lips waiting for the opportunity. Yeah, exactly. Daylight has got exactly... 10 cent will buy him. Exactly what I think. I think the Chinese are just kind of sitting out there, kind of waiting, you know. We'll see what happens after Assassin's Creed flops. Because right now they are hurting. Who the hell broke Street Date? And I have a better question. How the hell did they break Street Date? I worked in gaming. I know how this works. You usually don't see your game the Street Date games come in until the week before you're supposed to have it. I think, well, they need a hit real bad. So part of me hopes it doesn't flop because I do like Assassin's Creed, but after all the negative feedback they've gotten and all the negativity and all the way that they've acted like a bunch of freaking idiots, you know, if it happens, it happens. It just wouldn't surprise me if it did flop. I have no plans to buy it. Let me put it like that. Just like I didn't buy Star Wars Outlaws. Possible. But street dates are a serious thing. If you're going to impose a street date and then not follow it, then it's not gonna be good. You predict a 7.5. You predict. Well, who? Are you talking about the critics? Like IGN? They're gonna give it higher than that. They got to pay for that access, brother. They got to pay for that access. Alright. I'm out of mats in my inventory right now. So guys, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to go ahead and... idiot gaming nonsense. That's true. I'm going to go ahead and take my lunch. Watch my Twitter account, and I'll put a link up as soon as Tomby puts it up. I will share that out. That'll be the link of the podcast I will be on here in about an hour. And I want to thank everyone for being here. And I know it's a little extended because I showed up early and I stayed a little late. But that's what happens. So I'll see everybody here on the podcast coming up. Now, if you're not able to make the podcast, I understand. I will be back tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time to do more Diablo 4. If you've not done so yet, please, please, please like and subscribe to me on YouTube, share my stuff, comment, and it would also mean a lot to me if you would follow me on Twitch and Twitter as well, as I am looking for a lot of different stuff. Hi, Mags! Did someone... What the heck? Okay, nothing. As I'm looking to grow, and I'm near yeah, I'm 6 followers away from 600 on Twitch. And I think I'm just over 100 on YouTube, so I would love to get those numbers way up. If I'm going to get monetized on YouTube, that'd be great. So I'll see everybody on the podcast. If not, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the conversation. Clint just followed. Yay! I appreciate it, Clint. Thank you so much. I'll see everybody tomorrow, if not sooner. You guys take care. I'll talk to you soon.